Looks like we're up. Make sure it's muted on my other screen. There we go. Alright, we're ready to roll. Alright, well, while I wait for buddies to show up, the last time we were here, we were exploring the deep roads. That's right, we just reached the dead trenches, where this is where things start to get slightly more interesting, as we'll see as we cross the bridge over here. Hopefully I'll see friends coming over soon. While I wait for that, actually, I'm just gonna unmute this just to see what I sound like. See as we cross the bridge over here. Hopefully I'll see friends coming over soon. While I wait for that, actually, sounds alright to me. Hey there, Grey Wolf. How are you doing tonight? Ooh, that was my stomach going. Ow. Sounds like Nigel Thornberry. Alright, let's get this party started, shall we? Let's dive on in. And I'm just admiring my new my new VTuber pictures. I'll show that off actually before we start, just because I like it. It's good. I'm good, having some ice cream. Ooh, what kind of ice cream? I'm alright. Not long got some noms. I've got a coffee and a kombucha next to me. It's going to be fun. I'm enjoying. I'm looking forward to this one because we're starting to get into the side of the deep roads that is actually kind of fun. Has that flopped over? It has. Well, that's weird. For some reason the image flipped over, but there we go. Why it's done that, I don't know. Can I rotate this? No, apparently. Is that how it downloaded? Really? Is that really how it downloaded? No. Right, well let's fucking delete this and try again. No, it's that's just the way it's doing it for some reason. That's fun. Don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, there we go. V-Shoujo stuff. Not V-Shoujo. Iron Mouse, Hanukkah. I always want to say Hanukkah, but it's not that. And then Snuffy. She's actually got a new piece of art that I prefer in her sports gear. But yeah. I've got that in the wall right now. It's kind of neat. I'm quite happy with it. Enough room for others in time. Although, not much room. I'm still hoping on the side here to get more art commissions. I'm probably going to do it of Joe Kaz and other stream characters at some point. But yeah. I also want to get one done of my very first D&D character. Just normal vanilla, nothing special. I had some ice cream the other day. It was mint and dark chocolate. More so dark chocolate than mint, but it was nice. Mint ice cream on a hot day is the best thing ever. It's so refreshing. Oh, I love it. Mint ice cream and coffee ice cream. I'll go gag. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shit is about to get real. Let us go. Alright, I've got the cleansing aura I have. Let's keep as many of the Legion of the Dead alive as possible. Yes, you recognize the irony of this statement. I'm gonna activate this. There we go. Hopefully this starts traveling on. It does respect the Legion of the Dead. That would be nice.
Let's end this.
Got no dead Legionnaires just yet. Let's get rid of the guys at the back. Let me know how my movement sounds. These guys are the Legion of the Dead. They are a form of warrior caste. dwarves that are pretty much just Grey Wardens without any ritual. They come down here to kill shit until they die.
When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
So I'll loot all the shit before I talk to these amazing people.
A Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
Ah, Trasvala. You don't sound surprised, however.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. Becoming blind is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
Yeah, so the caste system with the dwarves. There are some caste lists that decide to do this, or this joining the Legion of the Dead is some sort of a punishment. Again, a lot like it is with the Grey Wardens. To some it's salvation, to others it's a punishment. They're basically classified as dead. When they join the Legion of the Dead, they hold a funeral, and they're essentially classified as legally dead. That's it. They're gone. They're dead. And they spend the rest of their existence down here fighting until they die. For real. So they're kind of metal as fuck. I'm Faolan, and I'm looking for allies.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
Now I'm working for Prince Balin.
You're working for a fool. We follow the throne, which is empty. Below that is politics, beneath Legion notice. That's the benefit of our oath. What? Does he need some weight to swing the vote in the assembly? I suppose you're sweeping the vents for paragons.
Yeah, that's about it. You have anything useful to add? To be honest, he's completely true. Like, he's completely honest. I want a bucket dwarf. You want a bucket dwarf? I mean, I have a bucket right here. Bucket is still with us. Bucket is always with us. Say hello, Bucket. Bucket is always with us. Bucket Man has never left. You know, Bucket Man's here still. Bucket Man was me all along. Bucket Man was my way of entering Skyrim without making a character that looked like me. Bucket Dwarf would be cool though. But yeah, that's about it. You gotta have anything useful to add?
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead. Everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
So why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Tell me more about the Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Again, I love these guys. Like, they're not just fear. Like, the whole that line, to say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation. Fuck, I love it, dude. I love these guys. These guys are metal as fuck. Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And Endless Lyrium.
I also think their armor is badass looking as well. Yeah, like, when I do play a dwarf in this game, I do tend to go noble. And I find myself having a great amount of respect for the Legion of the Dead. I just think they're cool, man. Well, fair enough. Well, I'm leaving. See, I'm not going to say that because I know enough about the dwarves to know that why should they be more concerned about the Blight? The Blight is actually a rest for them. Because when the Darkspawn are on topside, they're down here threatening the dwarfs at every fucking, you know, every moment of every day. If they don't have groups like the Legion of the Dead constantly fighting the back, the Darkspawn would eventually take over Orgrimmar, whichever one it is. So, what a blight is to Topside is the dwarven life day by day. Why the fuck would they give a shit if there's a blight? It's a break for them. And they need it right now with having no king on the throne.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
He's referring to Ogren there, by the way. I like him. And it says a lot in this game for me to like the dwarves. Like, if I like a dwarf, it's because it's a pretty good fucking dwarf. It's like me with elves in the majority of Fantasy. If a character's an elf, and I don't hate it, and more so, I like it, that's a pretty damn good elf. They don't exist that often. Yes, I'm literally making the incredibly racist joke that you're one of the good ones. Soon. Look how cool this place is, man. Keep an eye on people's health. Alter the line. Take care of that. Can I loot any of this shit yet? Like, don't go too forward. Don't go too forward. We'll find more of them. Alright, get out of combat. Give everyone a chance to rest up. Come down here to see if I can loot any of this. Doesn't look like it. Let's activate this. No? Okay.
And so I shall.
Loot the Alpha. Hey there, Burr. How you doing, man? Here we go. Alright, everyone on the Orc. Or the Ogre, even. Alright. And I think it's time for a little Inferno Overdrive! I'll do some damage to them. Let's get myself up a bit. Let's activate this. Good. Right. I'm gonna hit these with a... fuck. Alright, let's activate this. I need some mana. There we go. Hit them with a walking bomb. Everyone on that one, please.
Oh, I see.
There we go. And they've ended that one. Very nice work, everyone. That was a good kill spree. Hello.
Of course.
I'm feeling okay, bit sleepy, but okay. How about you? I'm doing all right today. I'm running on coffee. I've had a nice chill day today. It's all been good. Question: have you seen our newest stream member? Because I don't think you've seen our newest stream member. Would you like me to introduce you to our newest stream member? Hmm? Give Liliana some more arrows. Some nice arrows. Let's speak with the Legion of the Dead. See if they have anything to say now that I've cleared that shit out.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Fair enough.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Oh, I don't think he did. Ah, well, we'll be introducing them. Just off the screen here. technically it's an old stream member, just on a different part of the stream. Instead of being in this bit here, he's in that bit up here.
We've lost and taken the trenches so many times, even the memories can't track it.
Glad you're feeling alright. And oh nice, chill days, always best days. I missed your last stream, I was busy. Alright, well. Say hello. Let's put this on full cam mode. Say hello to our newest stream member. It's a Friend Bucket. Friend Bucket has a G Fuel sponsorship. I don't, so I'm not telling you its code. No, I'm not telling people the code because fuck you. That's why. Make your own stream. Yeah, okay. So that can go like this because fuck you. That's why. Yeah, exactly. So this is the newest stream member, Bucket, the good old reliable companion Bucket. You know, when you have Bucket by your side, it gives you a feeling of comfort and safety, and like everything in life is going to be okay. Having Bucket by your side, cradled in your arms, it lets you know that everything is going to be alright. It gives you a whole new perspective on life. And that's why Bucket joins us for our stream. Huh? Ain't that right, Bucket? Good. I need to put like a wobbly thing in there just so, you know, it talks. Or, yeah, oh, huh. He talks in African rhythm beats. Yeah. I think that might have been racist, actually. Whatever. Buckets don't care about races. All buckets are the same. Okay, yeah, there are some wooden buckets. And plastic buckets. Metal buckets are superior. Okay. Especially the grey metal buckets. What the fuck are you on about? Okay, you're going back down there. You've spoken enough. So that's... No, don't protest. Right, so that's Bucket. Bucket is part of the stream. So, yeah. He's there, watching us, guiding us, protecting us, making sure everything is okay. Right, let's get back to Dragon Age. I never saw your Bucket when I was at your house last Sunday. Missed the opportunity. Do you think the Bucket's here all the time? The Bucket wasn't here. The Bucket has its own life to lead. Come on now, man. Do you really think if you came to visit and the Bucket was here that the Bucket would let you leave without saying hi? What kind of person do you take the Bucket to be? Sat up here on his own while we were having fun downstairs watching Jackass and having takeout? Hey, if it's getting paid, shouldn't you be getting a cut since you're putting the Bucket on camera? I mean, that's why I'm not. You know, saying the sponsorship code, because it's not mine. It's his. If he wants to fucking get money out of it, he needs to fucking start his own stream, but he can't be asked. So he's expecting me to shout it out at some point, but I'm not doing it. I'm not giving him free publicity. So he gets no money from this whatsoever, because nobody knows the sponsorship. They need to enter the fucking code in order to get paid out of it. Bucket should be part of the Hero Quest group. I don't know whether Bucket would play, man. Bucket's more of an observer. That's why they don't stream, because it requires effort. The Bucket is really lazy. Bucket inspires people. Bucket really doesn't do things on their own. No, shut up. Right, needs googly eyes and a wig. I think the Bucket agrees. We'll see. To be truth, to be honest, I think I do actually have some googly eyes somewhere. And I know I used to have a wig somewhere. Bucket can be the Dungeon Master. The Dungeon Master isn't a passive role. The Dungeon Master is an active role. I'm sure I've got some googly eyes somewhere. I know I didn't get rid of them. At least I don't think I did. I used to have them on a 3DS game case. Oh, that one is okay. Oh, there goes Ogren. Okay. Everyone on this one. I didn't notice this one.
Why did they bother?
Fuck. Keep shailing the game. Shailing the game. Alright, everyone. Whoa. Sorry, Shale. Okay, we're still in it. Oof. That was a close one.
Aye, friend.
Come, let's have a move on.
Okay. Now, remember me mentioning before that I always miss something when I'm down here? I think through that is the thing I usually miss. I'll find out in a minute. I'm sure there's an area here that I always have to double back for because I always fucking miss it. I think it's that way there, so that's the way we're gonna go. Maybe not. We'll find out. Alright, everyone, ignore the shrieks. Come over this way. Drag the shrieks over. Everyone on the general. There we go. Alright, it looks like this is the right way. And by the right way, I mean the wrong way, but if you want to explore everything, it's the right way. Fire arrows. Yep, that's right. I'm stealing from the ancient dwarves. Sue me. They're not using this shit anymore.
All right, delighted.
So what have you guys been up to recently? Ooh, that was a haste room, wasn't it? Hail rune. Okay, I thought that was a haste rune. Boots of the Legion. That's what I'm looking for. And of course, I'll give it to Ogren. But the problem with Ogren is if you get him this late in the game, he doesn't really have the strength stats. So that's another character I need to start boosting the strength on. I think he's got everything is it? Yeah, it's willpower, so he's got a bunch of stamina. That's what he... I mean, it makes sense. He's a berserker. He needs that shit, but still. So... But we've got a piece of that. Let's get Liliana to summon the burr again. Burr! Let's go. Maybe this is the way. Yeah, let's try going this way first. We can always go... Yeah, it looks like... Alright, everyone on the emissary.
Fuck
the light spiders. Right, this dude, this thing, everyone on this dude. There we go. The emissary out. We've almost got strength. Ah, get her off me! Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, and we got a level up. That was a dramatic way to go ding. Alright, let's boost some of that strength up, shall we? Very nice. Let's go for that.
I shall.
Darkspawn shortbow.
All right.
Just making sure I get the whole things. As you could probably tell by the Legion of the Dead boots, you can get the Legion of the Dead set down here. I actually can't remember where you get all the pieces, so I might have to look it up at some point, but yeah. I think that is the bit I tend to skip past, because I have a habit of, like, going through the entire map first and then doubling back. So, yeah.
Trap
Ooh.
right ahead.
Let's take care of that. I seem to remember one of these were trapped. It's a good thing that motherfucker didn't notice. Hello there. It's probably going to be more traps. Yeah, they're running specifically to run us into traps, maybe.
How's that?
Yeah, there it is. That's what they were doing.
Right ahead.
Run in fear.
I'm hurt. I need help.
Not much, mostly just binge playing the Metroid Prime games, you know, playing Metroid on Nescamon for some reason, which is age like I got it.
I'm hurt.
Concert on Friday on Nightfall. Oh shit, you're going to a concert. Cool. Who are you gonna see? So that's so far. How about you? Also big hype for Cow Kangaroo game on Friday. I think I heard something about that. Yeah, is that a re-release of like an old game? I don't think I ever played that one. Or is this like an indie game based on those an old series like Tai or something like that? I've mostly been just
Of course.
chilling out, not doing much really. I shaved my head today, so I'm Baldylocks again. So I did that. I didn't have to do much garden work today. I propagated. There we are. I propagated a bunch of red thyme the other day. Put it in different parts of the soil in my garden so it would spread out and be nice ground cover. So I did that. Legion of the Dead. 42 strength. I think we're getting close now to what is one of the coolest bosses in the game that I talked about last stream. And without a doubt, the single most memorable part of this entire game for me. When I think of Dragon Age Origins, there is one thing that enters my head. And it is that boss fight. Fucking speeders! Alright, let's do this. Take out the emissary. Ah, fuck! Everyone, the spider. Everyone, the spider. Save me, save me, save me, save me, save me. Save me! Get it off me! Oh, me! Alright, you bitch. Inferno Overdrive. Suck it, you eight-legged freaks. Great movie, though. Right, let's activate this. Take out the spiders. I do not need that. Alright, Liliana, do your thing. Fuck you. There we are, just clicking the knee. Oh god, there's that prick is still alive. The one I aimed for at the start is still kicking. God damn you.
Shame about the thing.
Fuck you! Well, that was eventful.
Rained on all those decades must have slowed me down.
It's a Crash Bandicoot style remake made from the original dev team. It looks so good. I'm seeing My Chemical Romance. Ah, nice. Friend surprised me a ticket the other day. I'm going to see that. Oh shit, that's awesome, dude. Hope you have a good time. Hey, Topsider's Blade. There's that little bit we were looking for last time.
It speaks.
Oh. You have found all the pieces of the Topsider's sword. Returning it to his corpse may bring him some peace. The Topsider's final resting place is in the caves east of Orton Tig. Good shit.
Of course.
We'll be going back there soon enough. Let's quick save that. Sounds cool though. I like Crash. I'm actually worse at playing it now. Yeah, as soon as I saw that hall, I'm like, oh, traps. No traps? Is that it?
Trap right ahead. On my way.
That's it.
Where the hell's the trap? No, I don't see the trap. Just got to level up, very nice. I got enough magic. Yeah, a little bit more willpower. Got healer stuff yet? Yeah, I've got healer. This Arcane Warrior is surrounded by a shimmering shield of energy that blocks most damage and grants large bonuses to armor and all resistance. It consumes mana rapidly, which means I'm probably not going to be using that. That's an oh shit button that I've just obtained, basically. So that can go here. That's my oh shit button.
And so I shall.
What's my carry capacity like? It's alright so far. Oh, there it is. Can I disable that? Yeah.
Charmed.
Alright, a little extra experience for Liliana. Just quick save again. Does it itself? Alright, look at all the darkspawn over there. Let's loot up here first, I think. See what we've got.
And so I shall.
Dwarven armored boots. Another Legion of the Dead piece, perhaps? No, apparently. Let's see what's down here. Right, it looks like the way I'm supposed to go. So let's go... Ooh, actually, this might be the... No, there's more to that. Alright, let's go this way first. I wonder if I can activate... Okay. Ignore that thought. Let's just dive in. Bring them back. Alright. Burn them overdrive.
I suppose violence is a solution.
Nice.
Sometimes.
This one. Bing. Everyone on that one. Take out that alpha as quickly as possible. The Forge Master. See yourself. Yeah, taste what it feels like, you piece of shit. Thank you, yeah, I haven't seen them alive in years. Was the first gig I went to back in school, so it'd be years. It's pretty yeah, man. Especially adds that little extra nostalgic kick to it as well. Good shit, man. Good shit. The Forge Master, Dwarven Massive Armor. Ooh. Some really big armor. Really big. Some more fire arrows. Does she tell you what, she doesn't all go through arrows, doesn't she? Let's give her some more ice arrows.
They're lighted.
Loot all this shit. Let's see what's around here. Is that lore? Nope, that's just a graphical glitch. Okay. Right. Good. We went the right way. No fuck up so far. Have I got coffee? No, I'm out of coffee. Yeah. Let's click mini. Oh. Alright then. Are we gonna start getting to the good bit now? Because I know it's near here somewhere. Am I missing lore here? I feel like I'm missing lore here.
Of course.
Something's gonna happen here, isn't it? No? No, not yet. Oh! Shrieks. Alright then. Let's say hello in the middle here. Inferno Overdrive on me. Fuck you all. Alright, this motherfucker, this. Right.
It is done.
Easy. Piece of piss. Alright. Final boss in Metroid. Nez, there's so much stuff that damages you in that game. Can't handle it, so it lags awful. Making it even harder. It's aged so bad. Luckily, the remake's so much better than the original. But the original has aged quite badly, I see. It's a shame. I mean, I can't play. I'm actually better at Crash Bandicoot when I was younger than I am now, because I was used to poorer controls back then. I can't play it properly now because I'm used to controls being so much better. On this. God, I love walking. Look at that. Oh, I love walking bombs so much. Get back here, you prick. We got another level up. We got Shale this time. Some more strength will do nicely. Thank you. Death blow, I'll have that. Okay. Make sure I loot all the things. There'll definitely be a part of the Legion of the Dead outfit here, won't there? Let's have a look. Yeah, Armored Legion. Hell yeah. So we're just missing the helmet now. I think that's all we're missing. Yeah. Okay.
And so I shall.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Here we go, guys. Here it is. First day they come and catch everyone.
Of course. Delighted.
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat.
Second day they beat us and eat some for meat.
Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn.
Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. A Crash remake, the reason the new one people had trouble was because they changed the physics when he jumped, so the thing was different and his hitbox was wider, so it made it harder. Oh, I see. I thought I was just shit. They did patch it though and fix some of it. Oh, fair enough.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams.
Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Seventh day she grew, as in her mouth they spew. Alright, speeders, let's take care of that. Ah, get it off me, get it off me! Get the fucking thing off me! The scariest goddamn thing in this. Oh god, no, I hate spiders. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Oh my Christ. Oh. Yeah, wait. Yeah, there we go. Come here, you piece of shit. Fuck you! Liliana's turn to level up. I do want to give her some better armor. Let's have a 20 of Constitution. Dexterity is fine. For combat tactics, let's give her a spider companion because that's fun.
Yes, my friend.
Summon the spider instead of the burr. And we can roleplay that she basically tamed one of the spiders down here. One of the last remaining spiders that aren't corrupted by Darkspawn. Yeah? And I've got an injury. Let's fix that. More fire arrows. Alright, let's continue on and listen to this lovely poem. That totally isn't horrifying and something out of a goddamn eldritch nightmare abomination.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated.
Eighth day we hated as she was violated.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast.
Now she does feast as she becomes the beast.
First day they come
And she starts singing it again.
Second day they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day we wait and fear for our fate. 5th day they return, and it's another girl's turn. 6th day, her screams we hear in our dreams. 7th day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. 8th day, we hated as she is violated. 9th day, she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. 1st day, they...
I love the Spyro remaster. Granted, it was really, really hated, fly levels, but I've never been a major fan of them. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way there.
A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she is covered in dark blotches.
1st day they come and catch everyone.
Is this darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me. Not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
What change? What are they doing?
What they are allowed to do. What they think they
my Mac is
must.
having a heavy crash. My mum wants some photos from the old CD back up on my
I
computer
could
and does
not
not know what to
turn her.
do. I'm using my iPad while fixing
Forgive
it
her.
for enough.
But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do, Hespeth? What did Branka do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
What happened here? Branka has to explain this. She has to.
So, the Darkspawn kill and eat the men. And some of the women. The men turn into blighted. They become Darkspawn or ghouls. And they're sent in, their minds broken to attack. The women are beaten. By the sounds of it, raped. Fed blood and bile and sinew and the bodies of other people, their loved ones typically if they've come from a group, and over time they change. They become something else, and we'll discover what that is later. Discs. All the other discs are working part from the one my mum needs. Fucking typical, that, isn't it?
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Alright, everyone, you know what to do.
Delighted.
Defend yourself.
course.
Some more lore. Wonder if Boxbone has a level up yet. He does. Good shit. Got enough strength. Let's get that constitution up.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
Alright. Let's figure out which way I need to go now. Is that way the real way, or is it that way? I think that way is the real way, so let's go this way first. Obtain all the things. Key required. I can't go that way.
Yes.
Okay, so I need to go this way first. That answers that question, at least.
Unamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
I believe this is the place one of the dwarves up top told us to look for. Legionnaire altar. Helmet of the Legion. Can Ogren wear that one at least? He can. Look at all these things he's got. Can't wear the other stuff just yet, but he can wear the helmet, so that's something.
They're all so eager to die, aren't
There we
they?
go. We're not allowed to take that shit. So weird, from 1996, and that one's worked fine. Do you mean apart from that one?
All right. All right.
What am I supposed to do with that? Dragon Age Origins. Legion of the Dead Relic. Ah, okay. Alright, sorry Ogren, I'm gonna have to take that helmet from you for a second. Alright. I'm wearing Grey Warden Commander stuff. Helmet of the Legion, Gloves of the Legion, Armor of the Legion, and Boots of the Legion. Look how cool that armor set looks, man. Here we go. Here we go!
They like it.
At last. Smaller digits first.
Good shit. Gateway Amulet. Alright. Warden Commander. Warden Commander. Warden Commander. Warden Commander. There we go. Alright, that looks like what I'm looking for. Good shit.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Ugh. Is that way open now?
They took Laren.
And so I shall.
They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them. Brood mother.
Right. So you're about to see what happens after all that brutality. So we're gonna save. And we're gonna get something up in the background. I'm gonna link this in chat. And we're gonna get going. You ready? Let's go. Let's do this! Alright then. First thing we're going to do is we're going to hit the Brood Mother Tentacle with one of these. Shield. Come on everyone. Move away from your tentacles. Giant spiders up there. Let's get Liliana to summon the burr so we've got another thing in combat. Okay, we've got Darkspawn coming in to assist. Burr, you guys take care of this dude. Use a sugar malaria potion because I'm gonna need it. This one, this. Successfully connected. Looks like I disconnected there for a second. At least the chat did. Make sure I bring Ogren up to top. Let's activate group heal again. Alright, everyone on the Hurlock. Not activate that already. There you go. Alright, everyone on this again. Do your thing, Shale. Blow.
I tried to be merciful.
Take this, get my mana back. Here we are. Inferno Overdrive. almost dead now. Everyone on the Brood Mother. Rip and tear until it's done. Let's go. Alright, let's finish off these gem locks. You're still here? Good, good. So the stream itself didn't drop, just the chat. Fine. Alright, that was badass.
Why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
That fight is one of the most memorable parts of this entire fucking game. I remember the first time I played through this game, I goddamn struggled with that. I really struggled with that. I had to go all the way back and grab win and then come all the way back again. Because fuck. We got the Rock Knocker. That's fun. Effort. Healing effects received. That's also fun. So yeah. So
all right.
Put my doggy back. I was on the iPad before. I just got my main computer. Yeah, you said about the Mac before. At least you're back. It's all good. Just looking around for extra stuff. There's more stuff back here. No? Alright. But yeah, they become brood mothers. They become these big, fat, fucking tentacle things. And brood mothers, much like any other form of darkspawn, brood mothers look different depending on what race they're made out of. So this is a dwarven brood mother, and we'll see a human brood mother in the expansion Awakening when we do that. So that's fun. So yeah, they're basically violated and forced to eat the flesh of their kin until they turn into that abomination. So yeah. So before we move on, we're actually going to go down to Untitled just to hand this side quest in. Because we might as well. Let's see where we need to go. Is that it? That's it. Alright. We're actually, before we finish this completely, we're going to go back to Orgrimmar as well, because
there was a man in the village.
We're almost completely full up.
Drunken dwarf.
They had some dwarves just like me, huh?
No, none of the dwarves were similar. They were quiet and respected, more or less. No, the one I remember was a human. He vomited in the street constantly. Then he wandered into a snowstorm and froze to death.
Huh? And how was that like me?
Did I say similar? I meant I hoped he was similar.
I think I had a wife like you once.
I fucking love Shale. Alright, let's hand this quest in. And then we're going to sort out our inventory because we have a lot of shit. There we go. Items received. Topsider's Honor. Damage versus Undead. Spirit Resistance. 11.20 damage. That's really nice, actually. I like the weapon I have currently because it increases my health regeneration, my stamina regeneration, and does damage versus Darkspawn. So it's good to where I am now, but that is a really nice weapon. So before we carry on, we are going topside because we have 119 space out of 120. So we're going back to Orzammar. We're going to be selling a bunch of shit. And then we're going to be coming back down here to do the final stretch of the deep roads. And while we're up there, we might as well hand in a bunch of quests as well if it comes up. Don't think it will because there's a dwarf right near the front, so we'll be selling it to him. But still, we'll be going through our characters, sorting that out as well. Let's remove box spawn for now.
As you desire.
Alright, let's return back to Orzammar. Alright, so now that we're here, let's fuck around with our inventory a little bit. So let's have Alistair, Sten,
Yes.
and Win.
Yes.
Hey, we've got more level ups. Alistair can get some bonuses to strength. None of these are really useful for him. Alright, one less strength, one cunning. There we are. Shield expertise. And assault. Cool. Can he equip any of Kaylin's stuff now is the question. It looks like he can finally. Nice. Kaylin's helmet. Kaylin's gauntlets. He can't equip the breastplate just yet. Can he equip the shield? Give him the shield. And what about Kaylin's boots? Can't equip the boots yet. So, fair enough. Next level up, we'll be able to get that. So he's getting there. Sten. Some more constitution, I think. But more dexterity in there. And another boost to his strength. Actually, let's give him a little bit more willpower just so he's got stamina. Cunning. There we are. Make sure he's got all his two-handed stuff ready and win. Plenty of willpower. Let's get her some health. Combat training. We'll have... Let's improve herbalism for her. Combat magic. Yeah, I can start giving her armor. And what else? Give her that. Alright. So now that Wing can start having armor. Not really got any sets that I want to give her just yet. I suppose I could give her the Grey Warden heavy stuff, can't I? Yeah. So she can have that. Extra willpower will be good for her. Alistair. Some strength and dexterity for him. And he he's not changing from Duncan's sword. It's just too RP appropriate for him. I like the set Sten has. Right. Okay. Let's swap through characters again.
Horseman.
Faolan.
Yes.
Zevran, Morrigan,
Indeed.
and Liliana.
Indeed.
Alright. Let's get that strength up on him a little bit more, just so we can equip some better stuff. Combat tactics. Feast of the Fallen. Yeah, we'll have that. And we'll get him Call of the Dales. Oh, no. Look at all this he doesn't have yet. God damn, okay. He really needs this. Alright, we'll start giving him that. Morrigan. Some more magic. We'll get her some constitution as well. She can have combat tactics. Or she could have that. Expert herbalism. Yeah, let's give her that. She's got Arcane Warrior. Let's give her more... yeah, let's give her some more frost spells. There we go. Alright. Zevran, what's he wearing? Fawn of the Dead Gods. Better than Duncan's dagger, which is saying a lot. Backstab damage, though. It's pretty good. Damage versus yeah, okay, I'm keeping that. Bloodline. Erstrin's Might. There we go. None of them really work. Might as well give Morrigan some extra magic. The rest of that shit's fine. Repeater gloves are really important for her. Can I give us some better boots at least? Can Zevran wield the ancient elven boots yet? He can. I can give him them. Alright, I'll give him them. And I'll give Liliana the blighted Grey Warden boots. There we go. Alright, we've got some stuff sorted out then. Okay.
Of all the
So
damnation.
Yes.
Shale, Ogren, and these would be better to take. Don't really want Liliana with us because I'll literally just be bringing her for a lockpicker. Sten.
Yes.
Full-on warrior power here. That'll do, yeah. And then Doug. Cool. Alright, let's go and sell a bunch of this stuff, clean out my inventory, and then I'll be able to...
Have you? I'm only asking. Right.
Alright, let's see yours. Oh, he's got one of them. Warrior and Rogue. Okay, I can't use that. So, no. Fawn of the Dead Gods. If Zevran's not going to use it, nobody will. I'll keep hold of that, though. Ooh. Keep hold of that. The Spear Thrower. Might be better than what Liliana's using. Clear crystals. That might be a good one for win. Effort. All that. A bunch of extra stuff. Alright then. Yeah, cool. Austrians might better than... I did look into that, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, let's go back down. Oh, before we do, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, but I can't remember. Let's have a look. Exotic methods. Dragon Age Origins. Exotic methods. Let's see.
Thunder Humper.
Yes.
It was winning
Vashaden.
Morrigan, wasn't it?
Indeed.
Let's have a look. Master herbalism. So I need another herbalism to get that. Alright, I'm close to it though. Right, so I can always come back to that. Good shit. Okay. So, Ogren, Shale, Sten.
Yes.
Dog.
As you desire.
I'm looking to see what I need in order to craft a potion for a side quest. That's all I'm doing. I need a level up in that skill first. Right, we're going right down to the end now, and we're going to be finishing off the deep roads. Why does it keep pointing me to that, I wonder? Here we go. Anvil of the Void.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
There she is.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you?
Is it bad that I've been looking at nights of music recordings? Not really, no.
To come looking for
Have
me?
you found one that you're thinking of going for?
Mind Ogren's ale breath.
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Oh, sorry. He is dead, yeah. And the assembly is deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void.
Is that the one you have currently,
by
then?
which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise.
Tuna
It's
for
here,
dinner, whoop,
so
nice.
close I can taste it.
Pretty good. But of course, there's always a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespith and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you
That's
wish me
a
to get
yes.
involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
God damn. I was looking at a Cossander mics to record some clear acoustic tracks. I guess you just want to treat yourself to something new and nice, despite not necessarily needing it. I can understand that. Don't think it's meant to go this way, but it's still pretty nonetheless. Ooh, lava. Every time she says Anvil, all I can think of is Looney Tunes. Dong! Suffer and succotash. Dwarf corpse. These are all of her house and her people that she's been sacrificing in order to get the
And
Anvil.
so I shall.
We'll detect Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. The men, they were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't
All
want
right.
to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespith. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
And so
Never
I shall.
yourself, though, I've noticed. Always other people, but never
More
actually
darkspawn,
you.
I see.
Have I actually gotten rid of Liliana when this place is full of traps, I wonder? That's the question.
As you desire.
Let's get rid of the Alpha. Man, I really need to see some new Chip and Dale movies. I want to see the Chip and Dale movie. It looks nice. Yeah, I saw a clip of it with the Sonic.
So be it.
Apparently it's good. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's actually pretty good. Say, well, this is short-lived, but just keep beating the absolute crap out of these guys. Can I actually give Ogren the that weapon, Forge Master's Hammer? I can. Fire resistance, 6 attack. That's way better for him. World Stand. Nope. That's no, what he's got's better.
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it
Delighted.
took to find the Anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh, dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the Anvil.
So she'll purposely let her house become the women of her house become brood mothers, just so they can spawn she could spawn darkspawn to throw at the traps until she managed to find a path through. That is what an absolutely fucking psychotic person Bronca has become. God damn. You can side with her if you want. I think the only time I've ever sided with her was when I was playing as an extremely evil wolf.
Here's the music.
Genlock's up here. As speaking Randy Moss himself off, which is crazy. What? It's kind of like a drugged up fucking Roger Rabbit by the sound. And of all the characters to choose, Randy Marsh would be the best. I think Randy's probably my favorite South Park character. Oh my god, there's more of them? How many of these fuckers are there?
Well, I suppose that could have been worse.
You have no idea how they carried on, holding my hand and begging to die.
As you
They
desire.
had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me.
All right.
They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen.
I'm gonna kill you, Bronca. I hope you realize that.
It makes people despair.
Tends them fucking insane. Oh yeah, it makes them despair. A place of nothing but fucking destruction and sickness and madness and vile happenings. I wonder why it would make people despair when this is the kind of environment they have to deal with. I fucking wonder.
So I shall.
You're gonna get yours.
I love how Genlocks just pop up back here as well. I can't see where they're coming from, they just show up. I've heard a lot of comparisons with Roger Rabbit, to be honest. I'm glad it's good. It's really good. To be honest, comparisons with Roger Rabbit, if they're favorable comparisons, yeah, that's real high praise. Roger Rabbit is one of the greatest fucking movies ever made, in my opinion. And a movie that will never happen again. It is a product of the time. Because of licensed bullshit, something like that will never happen ever again. I mean, licensed bullshit was still a thing back then. The whole scene with Daffy Duck and Donald Duck on the pianos, that happened because Disney and Warner Brothers had to have their characters needed to have the exact same screen time. That whole scene is basically an allegory to
So I shall.
Ooh. I need Liliana here, don't I? Let's save the game. gas valve. One there, gas valve. Gas valve. That's it.
Say your prayer.
Here we go!
Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't use alive.
Off we go to combat!
Seeing how big her golems are supposed to be. Apparently the wizard that used to have Shale, he shaved her down basically. He had her chiseled down and implanted those magical crystals in her.
Of course.
Can't copyright this Bunny 80 tune, though, cause he's mine. So haha, Disney and Warner Bros. I mean, they'll try. Companies will try if it's based on a property of theirs, even if it's not actually their character. They'll do it. They do it all like Pokemon does that all the time. This place has traps. I remember this one. Done on box ball. Alright. Got everything summoned. Let's give everyone a big heal. So, yeah. Come on.
Delightfully unskilled them.
Oh god, my world is being rocked right now.
Ready.
There we go. Come on, finish it off. Oy. Scary.
Look, I was chipped in that fight.
Lyrian veins. I will beat them with my mallet or pies. I love having a tune for Sony. You can make so much fun with them. Yeah. I want to get a lizard at some point.
All right.
I do want to get a lizard at some point. This is a weird boss fight. But here we go.
Delighted.
I shall do it.
Time to get messy.
Take out the ghosts and click on the shiny one to do damage to the whatever that is. Alright, there we go.
What's that?
Okay.
So I shall.
Do damage to it again. always feels like a raid boss fight to me, like from like World of Warcraft or something.
Delighted.
Ooh.
All right.
Stole some mana.
Just don't order me.
This again. Goddamn Stony again, motherfuck. There we go. Son of a bitch.
Give him up, you. I'm done.
Well, Boxborn's dead, as is Sten.
It's a waste of time.
So keep everyone up.
Talent.
Everyone that's remaining at least. Oh.
I finished.
No, more damage to the thing, whatever it is, the spirit of the forge. Also, dude, the Mallet Honey game also comes out this Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if it's any good. I don't think it will be. The fact that you can't make your own pony puts me off, truth be told. I care a lot about customization and character shit. If I could actually play as my own, you know, character, that'd be easier to ignore, but other than that, yeah. Also, hope you're able to get your Steam Deck soon, hopefully not much longer. October, November, October, something like that. So it won't be till the end of the year. It's me and Shale now. See if we can try and bring myself bring your character back. Revival. There we go. Got some characters back in the game.
If you must.
You will squish satisfyingly beneath my foot. Death to all kingdoms.
Fire damage on the weapons. A little bit faster. There we go.
So I shall. All over now.
Is that it? God damn it.
Down you go.
Seems to be getting weak at the very least. Go on. End, you prick.
All done.
Now that isn't all bad.
Is it dead?
All right.
I think it's dead. Yeah. Took its sweet time to die, but it's dead. Yeah, that's an interesting little little fight, isn't it? Alright, moving on.
And so I shall.
Be a Christmas treat for yourself. God, imagine Xmas Day chilling in bed on it. Sounds amazing. It's funny because I put money for it on Steam a while ago, but that money has slowly been trickling down as I've been paying for Elder Scrolls Online subscription. Here we go. All right, the final bit of the Anvil of the Void. Let's go.
name is Caradon. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Caradon, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are
I love
now,
the effect on his voice,
but
by the way.
before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The
I
finest
am
warrior to
Caradon,
serve
the
King
Dwarven
Valtor,
Smith.
and the only woman to
I made you a
volunteer.
long time ago, Shale.
The only woman?
The
A
only
dwarf?
woman
I
dwarf
laid you
who
on the
sacrificed
anvil of the void
themselves
here
to
in this very
become a
room,
golem.
and put you into the form you now possess.
The Anvil of the Void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
So you made the anvil, I take it.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take
I'm
their
doing the
lives
same.
from
Not much
elsewhere.
on there at the moment, but getting birthday money is all going towards it. Should be able to pay for it. Going for the 300 ones as the others are just too dear for me. That's fair enough. Hopefully you'll get it. But if you've not ordered it, have you've paid for it? Well, you've ordered. You've put the thing down for it, haven't you? So what's your date for? When are you due? Sounds like blood magic, a dangerous road.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
Sounds like you earned this, to be honest.
I, trapped forever in my own creation, a fitting punishment, I suppose. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the Anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No
I put
golem
mine down
can
at the
touch
start of March, and for me it says
No,
after quarter
the
3,
anvil is
October
mine.
or later.
No
So that's
one will
around
take it
the
from
time
me.
mine is as well.
You fought to destroy the Anvil once. Do not allow it to fall
Honestly,
into
not expecting
unthinking
mine
hands
to
again.
this year, but who knows? Maybe I'm the same, man.
Speak of
We'll
things
see.
I do not remember. You say we fought.
I'm just gonna wait
Did
and
you
see.
use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the Anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the Anvil.
I love the animation in this. It's so fucking
enslave more
cool.
souls than it already has.
What you're about to see. You are a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the Anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The Anvil will let us take back our glory.
The Anvil enslaves living souls. It's basically blood magic. It must be destroyed.
So it fights with Caradin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No, you will not take it. Not while I still live.
Branka, don't throw your life away for this.
Can't you see she's dangerous, Argren? She's not the person you knew.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down,
I feel bad
you
for
can
him. He
talk to
generally
her.
does love her in his own twisted way. She's obsessed, Ogren. Beyond redemption. Look at what she's done to so many of her people. She's gone, dude.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
And time for wooden animation. Boop! Like a fucking slide. Alright, everyone, let's get this party started.
Eager to die,
God fucking hunting, damn it. At least I got it off that time.
So I shall.
Oh, I've lost Ogren already. Apparently Ogren killed himself because he couldn't bear to fight one. Good to know. There's one. Use this. Oh, that's not gonna be this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. It's up to Shale and Sten now. Shit. At least Boxball's still in it. I wonder if Boxball can overwhelm her. Rock Barrage on Bronca.
Try that again. You'll make for a pathetic enemy.
Make sure I keep an eye on the health. Lesser health kit. Mabari Crunch. Wait, that's a health. No, okay. What's a health kit? Come on, take her out. Oh, fuck. Health potion. Right. Plus a health potion. Stan, less a health potion. It'd be so much easier if I had my main character here. Box spawns down for the count. Sunder armor again.
You don't know what.
Oh, right. Oh, Shale. Oh, Shale. Oh, fuck. Health potion. Shale. Stan, lesser health potion. But hey, the switch helps me wait for it. Yeah, pretty much. Won't be cancelling it like what some other people are doing because they don't like waiting for some reason. You only lose money doing it that way. You have to wait even longer. Come on. Lesser injury kit. Shale, lesser injury kit. Ah, for fuck's sake. Health potion. Come on, Shale. Help out here. Barrage in this location. Come on. Let's have another. Let's have a greater health potion here. And let's, yeah, okay.
Waste of time.
underarms.
Death.
Ah, fuck. Health potion.
Pigeons.
One of these. Lesser health potion. Oh no, I need more than lesser. I need a greater. I need a greater. I need a greater. I need a greater. Get up. Fuck! Alright, I've just got shale now. Lesser health potion. Potion.
Finally, we get to the part.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
God damn it, Bronca. Oh. Come on, you prick. Alright, let's swap this. Another health potion. This is a bit of a tough fight. Just chuck these fucking things until we win. Right, this again. Another lesser health potion this time. Yeah. Shit, wrong button. Greater health potion this time. Right, this one. 1, 5, 4. Fuck you! That's a health potion while she's knocked down. Come on, you prick. Go on. Whoa, health potion. Alright. Fuck you. Oh, wrong button again! Damn it! I meant 5, not 3 to turn the mode off. Alright. Come on. Come on, we're so close. Right, 3, activate mode. Fuck you! Yes! Woo! Fitting that Shale is the one that managed that. Shield, Vanguard.
I bear the scars of battle.
God damn. I'm free from holding old finding old photos. Good, good. Yeah, right as we finish that quest. Good timing. Alright, well, that was a close call of a fight. God damn. Alright, let's quick save here so we don't have to do that again. And then let's look at this golem registry. You see a large stone tablet chipped with age, with great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. Examine. The writing in is dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. At the bottom of the list of are the words, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing for the information to be carried elsewhere. Take the tracing of the tablet.
Delighted.
Ogren, do you recognize any of this?
Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers. And pay good gold for it. Probably both.
I'd rather have the gold. Hey, Shale, do you recognize any of this?
No. Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Caridin's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them, I know not.
Alright. Let's talk to Caridin.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the Anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Caridin?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak
It's Darth Vader.
always
It's
resulted
Caridin.
when the Master perished. As for your free will,
Shale,
you
I
will
am
succeed.
your father.
I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what
You
to
will
say.
fight on the path
Thank
to
you.
the dwarf side.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The Anvil waits there for you to shatter it. Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Ogren, you lost Branka to this. What do you want?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Branka back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
I like this cinematic. This one's really cool. Look how cool that Anvil is, man. Metal Forge Master. Really cool. And here it is. Crown forged by Caridin himself.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time.
You should be king. If I was playing a dwarf, totally. I will destroy the Anvil as agreed. This can't be allowed to happen again.
That would please me, human.
But where will you go? You don't mean to...
I do. I live to ensure that the Anvil was never used again. Now it never shall be. We all must have an end, Cher. May yours be one of your own choosing.
Well, let's destroy this evil thing before we move on. Check out how strong my warden is. Oh yeah! One punch! And with that, Caradon ends his long existence.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
He made a lot of mistakes in his life, but he still ended in a noble way at the very least. There we go. Liberator. A Shale.
Shale of House Kadash. Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe.
You're very tall for a dwarf.
I am not a dwarf. Or at least, I'm not a dwarf any longer. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caradon said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it.
You think something will trigger your memory?
I need to know that this is the truth, and not simply believe.
I can understand
what
that.
Caradon said. It has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is.
Isn't that proof right there?
Perhaps it cannot understand what it means to be blank, but I must know. I must be certain.
Alright then. Yeah, sure. We'll go there.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
Hey, Ogren, you alright, mate?
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet?
You should have done a thumbs up like the Germany. Yeah, that'll be awesome. I agree. Or just hold up his fucking his forge, like his hammer as he sinks. Yeah, to the assembly. They need to know as soon as possible.
Yeah, those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
There, we have a side quest, but first, we're going right back to Orzammar. All that. Yeah, a lot of people really dislike the deep roads. You know, I'm alright with the deep roads. The deep roads ain't that bad.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order.
But I understand why
argument gets us
people don't
nowhere.
like them. They can be quite repetitive.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
I love that you can do that in Doom if you die in lava. I didn't know that's fucking funny. I bring a crown forged by Caradon on the Anvil of the Void.
Caradon was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caradon forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradon choose?
He wished me to give it to whomever I personally chose, trusting my wisdom for destroying the forge.
Why would a Paragon trust someone who knows nothing of us with such a decision? This is preposterous.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
And I'm sure this won't come as a surprise to anyone, given my past actions. But I choose to give the crown to Balin, your new king.
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
The crown is shaking. I don't think the crown's happy. You know he was going to be king. He has the same hairstyle as Alistair.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords
I
of
still
the
think it
houses,
should be you. A
King of
human
Orzammar.
king of the dwarves? I don't think that'd go over very well.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a Paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him!
Harrowmount was an honorable rival. You were both on equal footing. He gained the respect of many people, even after everything. Let him retire in peace. Don't become a tyrant the instant you claim the throne.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me. You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Congratulations! Bravo! Now where's my troops?
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar.
One of the ones he killed.
No, I have much to
Fun,
do. If
isn't
there is
it?
nothing
Getting
else,
rid of the evidence. I wouldn't mount my face on one of those big-ass statues back there.
I'll see what I can do. Now, I must address my other petitioners. Come back and visit sometime.
Nice. There we go. Balin is the new king. Nobles are lining up to sign up their allegiance to make sure that they don't get fucking murdered. All is right with the world. Now, let's end in some side quests, huh? He looks silly with that hat on. Yeah, it's a silly hat. It probably weighs a ton as well. It cannot be comfortable. It cannot be comfortable. It'd be like wearing a ton of bricks on your head. Which, to be honest, given the dwarves, kind of makes sense.
I was thinking, we've come to know each other fairly well during our time in the Deep Roads. You're bloody fearsome for a human. And I'm a warrior without a house to defend. Wandering about killing Darkspawn with a sodding Grey Warden sounds like just the thing to keep me occupied.
He was part of
So what do you say?
Blanca's house. Branker, whatever her name is. And unfortunately, everyone of the house is now dead. So he's basically the last member of his house. He's gonna be castless. He's making the choice to become castless. I thought dwarves hated voyaging to the surface.
Yeah, more than that.
It'll cost me my house to take a trip like this. But I don't have a bleeding house to begin with, so who cares? I'm better off up there with you than down here where the sodding children laugh at me.
Oh, I'll be glad to have you along, Gogren. You're certainly a character.
And glad I am to hear it. You won't regret it. Now, do any of these sad sacks following you around know the first thing about making ale? Never mind. You can stop with the glaring.
If I was king, I would wear a paper party hat instead.
Grey Warden, you have impressed the best of us.
That would suit you. Oh, hey there.
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Can I count on you to fight the Blight at my side? I could use the Legion. You'd be more valuable than any of the other dwarves Balin could send. You know them. Better than even most Grey Wardens.
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
We need you topside. Show the world your skill. Show the world that before there were Wardens, there was the Legion. And when the Wardens are no longer around, when the Blight is no longer around, the Legion still fights. Show them what you're capable of.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Damn straight. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's over, guys. You lost. Get over it.
What's this? As you desire. Delighted.
Idiots.
All right.
Chamber Assembly. Ah, the quest in here. So let's go down here. The Shaperate. There we go.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Alright, best of luck. I'll see you soon. And speaking of reward, have I got some fucking lore for you, my friend?
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. But I apologize. You do not know me nearly as well as I know you. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings that you might be a little interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Alright, what did they give me? Vanguard, Trion's Maul. I think it's that. Damage versus Darkspawn. Yeah, that looks like it. Alright, well got... Oh, actually, let's use one of these while I'm here. Let's see. Ogren. Trian's Mole. Yeah, well, he can have that. Pretty good. Wonder what other quests I have around here. I know I have a few.
And so I shall.
That guy. I've got to inform. Yeah, I remember that guy. All right. Well, let's go to the assembly. There she is.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Your happiness is enough.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Don't lose your humility. Huh? Alright. Humility? Humility. Alright, just cleaning up a bunch of side quests before we're gonna move on out. There's another thing to move. Ooh, a wool carving.
News of the hour. Faolan is king.
Free XP. Lord Dace.
Another generation of Idukins takes the throne. Thanks to you, we were on the winning side.
I would not have voted for Balin, but I trust my mother's judgment. He may be just what Orzammar needs in these modern times.
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken up.
Right, this next side quest is not exactly going to be very pleasant, but here goes. When it loads.
Is there a nug left in all of Thedas? Don't think so. You're astounding. I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Giving him all of the nugs. Alright, I think there's only one more quest around here. Hers. This isn't going to be fun, but here goes.
They took my brother away to fight Darkspawn on the surface, they said.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
Yeah, but you might not want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
He lost his mind. I put him out of his misery.
What do you mean, out of his misery? You killed my boy, you monster! Why? What could it have hurt to bring him to me, or let me go to him? Ancestors, curse your path. Don't ever talk to me again.
If she had run after him, she would have been killed by Darkspawn. Or by him, possibly. It's better this way. Right. Dead Cass. Guess it's back to the Shaper then, since I seem to have missed that. And I'm not giving him a church down here.
And so I shall.
Alright, let's go back to the Shaper then. See where I can enter this.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrowmont take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by 10%.
Pandemonium. I love the fucking callers, they're so funny. Right, the Shaper. Let's see.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Ah, here we go. There we go. Quest completed. The dead cast insignia has been entered into the memories. The Legion of the Dead may eventually be considered a caste or house of its own. Nice. There we are. They deserve that. They deserve the recognition they deserve. They deserve what they deserve. Alright then. So, let's fuck around with my party once more.
Pigeon under Humper.
Let's have Morrigan,
Indeed.
Shale, and Liliana, because of locks.
Delighted.
Fascinating crap. Yes.
Indeed.
There we go. Alright then. What's my inventory like? Fine. Let's check Shale as well. Let's see. Oh yeah. Spirit damage. Flawless lightning. Cool. Okay.
News of the hour. Lord Balin victorious. Lord Harrowmont arrested and ridiculed.
Oh no, book.
Delighted.
Yep. I've entered the information of Legion of the Dead into the records, basically, so. So now, it's time to venture forth into the deep roads one last time. Because, oh shit, I think I know what that might be. But whereabout would it be, I wonder? I think I know what the marking on that
I'm
one area
only
might
asking.
be.
Right.
I'll have a look in a minute. Alright. Guys! Guys! Look! Dead metal bucket! I'm giving Morrigan the bucket.
I'm only asking. Right.
Okay. Is that better than what I'm wielding? No. It's cool though. Spear chucker. Is that better than what she's using? No, unfortunately.
I'm only asking.
All right, down into the deep roads we go. You should never remove the helmet for the rest of the game. The bucket is part of you now. That is her helmet. Nothing will change that.
Of course.
Right, so, okay, I don't have a marking on top of that anymore. Right, let's go down here and see Shale's location. This is Shale's personal quest. And then we'll finally be leaving Orgrimmar and going elsewhere. Here we go. Kadash Tai. Oh look! Darkspawn. Wouldn't have expected that. I like how the helmet is the same color as the actual bucket I've got down there as well. Stun them.
I should like a trophy. And so I shall.
You will not. It will hurt.
As you desire.
All right. We should find a lot of crystals down here as well. Double trouble, toil and rubble.
This is it. Kadash Taig.
This is where you're from, huh?
Perhaps. It may also be where I was found. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however. Was this the home once? Did I live here?
Speaking of vermin. For your overdrive. There we go.
Let us end this! I am your death!
Coming in. Yeah, here we go. Always nice to see. Alright. Just walk around, make sure I've got all the things. Don't want to miss anything. Ooh. Clear crystal, a crystal cluster. Small flawless fire crystal. It's the big clear ones I want. Oh, here we go. More shit to take care of. Cast this, that imagery is going on great. For everyone. Stop running away, you prick. Come back here. Help. So, depending on how long this takes us, what I'm gonna do after this is we're gonna go back to camp and we're gonna do the talk to everyone bullshit. So we'll leave Orgrimmar, we'll go back to camp, we'll talk to the everyone bullshit.
I could do that.
We'll give everyone the gifts that I've collected and all that kind of fun stuff. And unlock us a natural crystal. Blood gorged amulet. Ooh, I don't like that. Nature is not great, but I'll have that for now. Since it's better than what she's got. So, yeah, I'll have that one. Flawless. Yeah, I'll have that for now. I'll upgrade it to the other one when I can.
I see nothing. Whatever was once here is gone.
Oh god, deep stalkers. Alright, everyone to the center, let's go.
Of course.
Let's cast this. Okay, so let's get mana back, followed by this. Take it all out. There we go. We're having roast deep stalkers tonight, fellas. We're not gonna go hungry down here. There we go.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, trap right ahead apparently. I don't see it. I don't see anything. Loot all the deep stalkers. Be nice if this could go away so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. Thank you. It heard me.
Alright.
Alright, Liliana. Ah, there's the traps. Okay. Let's take these out. Ah, yes, of course. I had to open it on that side. I couldn't have possibly done the same thing on the other side. How foolish of me. Oh shit, yeah, we got Liliana. We can summon the spider again.
On my way.
Where's the other trap? Oh, it's over there. We got free experience and another animal companion. I forgot that she could do that. More deep stalkers. I'm just gonna let them go over there and do their thing while I'll loot this.
Of course.
And let's see if she needs any more arrows. Yeah. Looks like it'll be like that. Oh.
Alright.
Got the deep focus first then. Alright guys, everyone on this one. There we go. Spread the love.
Yes.
Open.
Greetings to you.
I like how my character says greetings. I also say greetings. It was my intro for many years. Still is, when I decide to use it. Greetings, this is Faolan. You guys were right, that was the voice that I should have chosen. everywhere. They're coming out of the walls. They're coming out of the goddamn walls.
What should we
Oh, for fuck's sake.
here?
Oh, these lot are lootable as well. They weren't lootable before.
Of course. And so I shall.
Falling with filth. Typical.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is everything so stealthy in here, for Christ's sake?
I'm trying to be merciful. You forced our hand.
Stay fair.
I always get paranoid when I'm playing this because it literally is just running around killing shit, go to another part, run around, kill shit. You know, I've said this a multiple times before whilst I've been streaming this, but it's like, it's run around, kill shit. In the dialogue, comment on the dialogue, run around, kill shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is everything in stealth mode around here, for fuck's sake?
Your time to die. Battle it is then.
Alright.
Ask away.
We're getting close to the end by the looks of it. Any more bullshit about to jump out at me? Has everyone had their chance to be an annoying prick? Huh? Nothing else is gonna jump out at me now, right? No more bullshit?
Well, Darkspawn, I see.
At least it didn't jump out at me. I'm gonna take out that alpha. That's right, everyone. Just stick around. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot this alpha over here while you guys are dying. Alright. Locked? Oh, no. Look at all the gold I've got, guys. Remember when I didn't have gold? I've got gold again. It's nice. I like having gold again. I'm gonna have to remember where all the boost things are.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
Herlocks will just have a bit of money on them, we'll keep going. Oh, more bullshit. What is the end fight in this place? I actually can't remember. Oh, it's an Ogre Alpha. Alright. Good loot from that guy, at least? Ooh. Kadash Stompers. Interesting. Range critical chance. Increases hostility. Okay. Alright. Shale. I love that. Oh god. And we'll try Liliana in those boots because it's perfect for her, but if it is a case of she keeps having her ass handed to her 24/7 because everyone focuses on her, then I'll just sell it. But yeah. Small flawless lightning crystal. Good shit here. Let's have a look. Dragon Age Origins. Best gear for Shale. Small fire, spirit, or ice. Though I get the slight edge to fire as the target's resistors are irrelevant. Large fire. Tanking without stone armor. Small lightning or nature. Though I'd give a slight edge to nature. Large ice, lightning, or nature. Alright, so we want nature for small and lightning for large. Okay. Spirit. Well, I'll give her the nature one for now, and when I get a large flawless lightning one, she can have that. Okay. Hey,
what
level
is
up.
This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caradin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
So what now?
I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
You got a lot to think about, Shale. Take your time. Alright, we got a level up. Whoop whoop. Let's get a magic to 40. Final combat tactics. And the final Fade Shroud. The Arcane Warrior now only partly exists in the physical realm, while combat magic is active, spanning the gap between the real and the Fade, grants bonus to mana regeneration and a chance to avoid attacks. Good shit. I say. There we go. Alright. Right then. It's time to swap my party out again and make my way back to camp, I think. first of all, let's remove dog. We can start leveling them up. Actually, no, Morrigan. No, I can't give her that just yet. Oh well. What am I giving her? Do you know what? I'm gonna give her Working Bomb because it's just such a fucking good thing, man. Actually, no, I'm gonna give her, yeah.
Damnation.
Ogren. Let's have Zevran with us. We've not had him with us for a bit. Let's have Alistair.
Yes.
Alright, let's level them up. Strength. Destroyer. More strength for Alistair. Let's give him... He's missing 26 dexterity. Alright, well, we can start working on that later, afterwards. Warcry, give him that for now. Zevran, some more strength. And... Dual Weapons Expert. Alright then. So, can these guys equip the shit that I want them to equip now is the question. They can! Boots of the Legion. Armor of the Legion. Gloves of the Legion. Helmet of Legion. There we go. Full Legion set for Ogren. And for Alistair, he can finally wear Caden stuff. There we go. That's what I like to fucking see. Now that I'm out of that, health regeneration in combat is nice, but oh, I don't know. You know, I'll keep that for now. When I feel a little bit weak, I can swap over. We still haven't got Superman encounter yet anyway, so you know what? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna equip topside this one just because it's nice. It's got all those extra rune slots, and hopefully we'll get Superman. Team Bucket, hell yeah. You can have Marek's blades, Zevran. Right then. Allons-y. Let's finally get out of this goddamn place, huh?
Of course.
So those designs you have all over your back?
They're called tattoos, and I have them in many more places than just on my back, my friend.
Right. I hear that someone gets those by having needles put the ink under your skin.
A great many needles, amongst other things, yes. That would be true.
Didn't that hurt?
Oh, yes, yes. But it is not so bad, in truth. If you like, I could give you one. I learned a bit of the art myself in Antiva.
Oh, no. No, I don't think so.
Come, it will just be a small one. Perhaps the symbol of the Grey Wardens. Something manly. Where are my needles?
Maybe some other time. I'm going to go stand over here now.
Alistair, still Alistair. There we go. Olgren is officially leaving house and cast behind. Because he's really the last one left of his house anyway. So here we go. The first time he's ever left Orgrimmar. Team Bucket, let's go.
Give me a moment.
Sure, man. Take your time. This must be a lot.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Well, take your time, man. I need you ready to fight.
If I could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Alright then. Well, let's return back to camp, shall we? Not been there for a while. Don't crash on me. Don't you crash on me. No crashy. No. It's taking its sweet ass time. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's hard save there just in case. Welcome back to camp, ladies and gentlemen. Long time no see. It's been a while. Alright, let's level everyone up. Shale's got to level up. You get a level up, and you get a level up. Everyone gets a level up. Liliana gets a level up. Get her a bit more strength, I think. Let's give her Master Ranger. She can summon the hardcore stuff, and then I'll start giving her actual arrow skills. She's falling a bit behind with that. Boxbone gets to level up. Some more Constitution, I think. Sten gets to level up. Some Dexterity and some Strength, perhaps. We'll see what he needs. Yeah, Destroyer, final two-handed skill. Wind gets to level up. Some more. Let's get her some magic so she can increase what she can wear. Yeah, let's build her up there to Arcane Mastery. There we are. Everyone's got a level up now. Make sure everyone's all healed up and have no injuries. Good, good, good. Right. Now, gear. Let's have a look what we've got, huh? Dead Man's Skinner. Is that something Zevran would want? 6 damage. It doesn't have backstab damage, but interrupting spell casting would actually be quite nice. So I will give him that. She can have the hood. Alright. Nobody's getting that. He's set. Morgan. I like what she's got, to be honest. That's better for her. She looks a bit weird, but that'll do. Extends fine. Wind can have effort, I think. Yeah. Oh god, look how fucking cool she looks in that. Hell yeah. She can keep the war boots on, that somehow works. You know what, actually? Wind can have the, Arcane boots. Was that you? Wait, what did I pick up? That's it. You can have the Magus war boots. She can have the, heavy boots. There we go. Can't have the Templar armor. Alistair is fine with the shield he's got. I'm fine with the shield I've got, so the Barranca shield can be sold, and I think that's it. Alright. Time to sell what I've got.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure...
Can't believe I've just sold Duncan's dagger. That feels like sacrilege. Alright. Warrior and Rogue. Grandmaster Slow Rune. I'll have to look into runes. Blood Dragon stuff is back. Okay then. Let's do a bit of chatting. Alright, let's start off with Morrigan. Grab your seatbelts, guys. It's going to be a long ride.
Hmm?
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Ugh, oh, never mind. Okay, well, I've gone through that.
Hmm? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Ah, such a romantic, I see.
Sure, why the hell not? I need a kiss after spending so much time in that underground hellhole. Nice to see you again, Morgan. Long time no see. Oh, that's what I can do, actually. Let's see. Win.
Oh, marvelous.
Morrigan?
A fine gift.
Also
you
Morrigan.
have my thanks. What have you there? A mirror?
Been waiting to give you this.
It is just the same
Adventure
as the mirror
Ho!
which smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
It's a simple present, Morrigan, don't worry. For a beautiful woman just like yourself. Hmm? That's all.
I have never received a gift. Not one that did not also come with a price attached. Perhaps there is a price to pay yet, hmm? If so, 'tis deserved. Thank you. Truly.
That was genuine from her as well.
I wish to ask a question of you.
Of course.
I wish to know your opinion of love.
My opinion?
You and I have been intimate, for one. We have been close for some time now. You are impressive in many ways, and you even protected me from Flemeth without hope of reward. She's
very
anxious
awkward,
when
isn't
I
she?
look upon you. I dislike this sense of dependency. It is a weakness I abhor. If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same.
I've got to admit, I don't like the feeling of... I don't like the lack of control that sounds like a red flag. How do I put it? I don't like not having complete control of my emotions based on my own input. When you fall for someone like that, it is opening up a path to your soul that if somebody wants, they can get their hooks in and play you like a puppet. And you need to have a certain level of willpower and emotional fortitude that those who aren't used to being in that situation a lot of the time don't have. So I can understand Morgan being a bit uncomfortable with this situation because she is in control 24/7, or at least she thinks she is. So losing that control and caring about someone that she might lose in a fight and it might affect her, it's scary, man. Ooh, she wants you. You saying that you love me?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You need to pay attention.
Baka!
What I'm saying is that
it's not like I like you or anything. Baka!
I have allowed myself to become too close. This is a weakness.
You're just being cowardly. I completely agree. That's exactly what I'm going to say. You're just being cowardly. I'm going to be blunt with her because it's right. It's being afraid of opening yourself up to being vulnerable. Yeah.
You are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good. I am not like other women. I am not worth your distraction. And you are not worth
that's
mine.
legitimately hard to hear. You are worth my distraction, Morgan. Come on now. I can break through that ice of yours. It's melting away already. And in the very, very core, I can see a soft heart. And just touch it.
You are impossible.
And you're a
Have it
tsundere.
your way. But I will tell you truly now. You will regret it in the end.
Don't we all?
I have something for you.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
'Tis a ring. Now before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
So you would always know where I am?
It is not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this.
I'm glad to see you care.
Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it.
Does it do anything? No. I'm going to say thank you, Morgan, for the gift. I appreciate it.
You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
You can pre-order Sonic Origins on the Switch now. Ooh. Sonic Origins! I'm not equipping it, but I am going to carry it with me. Always. Yeah. I'm not equipping it because these are just way better, but I am keeping it with me always. It's like our engagement ring. Not that she'll accept that, but yeah.
Your desire? So, full of...
say the personal thing.
Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
You know what? Yeah, after all that, come on, you're frustrated. Let's get that out your system, huh?
I think not.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Simply because I have warmed your bedroll before does not mean I am beholden to do so at every snap of your fingers. You'll have to forgive me if I do not leap at your command like a trained warhound.
Well, stop acting like such a hostile bitch. I didn't expect you to leap at my command. I was just asking. I was curious as to why you suddenly changed your attitude towards the whole thing, that's all.
I do not wish to discuss it. Leave me be.
You know why? You know why? It's because she cares about you. Sex is different now. It's not just something she does to feel good about herself and feel like she has a position of power, because that's how she uses it. It's a way to kind of, like, get her claws into you so she can control you. That's how she used it. But at this point, she has actually developed feelings for the character. So she's running away because she doesn't like it. She doesn't like that feeling of not having complete control. And again, I've said this before, but I do see elements of myself in this character, and that's one of them. I've been hurt before. I don't want to risk it again. You know what I mean? And as I've said, like, I'm demisexual. I need to feel something for someone before I can feel that way. I can flirt until the cows come home, but in all seriousness, I can't just jump in bed with someone. So yeah. But again, she's the opposite with that. As soon as she feels that connection, she runs for the fucking hills. But it's interesting. A lot of people can really look at this character and just view her as a conceited, manipulative bitch, but there's so much more to her than that. Or maybe I just like tsunderes and I don't want to admit it.
Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Anyway. Now that that's done with Morrigan, let's start giving people gifts again. Alistair. My main man.
Is that for me? Really? Wow!
That's for Shale.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Liliana. I'm sure it's the right one. Yeah.
Oh, how dear of you.
And Sten.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Alright, cool. We've got a bunch of approval from people now. It's a bit of a con for pre-orders. For the extras, like having the classic music and the letterbox mode and harder challenges, you have to pay like £7.8. That's fucking ridiculous. Most of that shit should be pre-packaged with the game itself. Pre-order bonuses are just extra shit. Or, I like the way FromSoft does it, where you get like inferior stuff right away that you'll replace within like the first few minutes of the game. Oftentimes is less valuable than what you're actually using in the first place. I like the way they tend to do it, but yeah. Oh, here we go.
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface.
Do you need anything?
Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
Alright. Runes to the circle. All the novice runes. And all the all the expert runes. Still getting the game regardless. I mean, fair enough, but yeah, I do agree that's kind of a rip-off. Give all topasses. Top asses. Give all matulates. And give all sapphires. Alright.
We are better with every step you take.
Every step you take. Speak to win.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
You know about Morrigan and me?
Well, she's hardly discreet. The way she looks at you, it's as though she's completely forgotten there's anything of you above the waist.
Tell her that. So, what were you going to say about us?
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you
It's just pointless saying it's, I don't know, they just include it.
A Maleficar.
Yeah, that is kind of a rip-off. That's ridiculous. There's more to us than that.
I am telling you what I see and what my instincts tell me. And even if the feelings you share are genuine, this affair may not be the best thing for either of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
The thing is that it's understandable for to think this way because Morrigan is manipulative. She is. She is manipulative. She is a bit of a bitch, to put it mildly. She is a piece of shit a lot of the time. But the way she was raised, she's emotionally stunted in a lot of ways. And I feel as if the connection she has with the Warden can open her eyes to a lot of things. And she does become a better person later on in the series. She does become, you know, yeah. I want Origin so much. I was going to wait, though, because I want some things. But, yeah, I'm now forced to get Origins first because of that cutting out the game stuff pre-order bonus. Sonic Origins had Sonic 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles and Sonic CD, which is nice to have the main class game in one system. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, like, if I was a fan of Sonic, I'd be getting it regardless just because it's all in one place. It's really nice to have that shit. I understand my responsibilities, Win, but I can't just stop being human. The very fact that I've done all that I've done in the way that I've done them is because I'm human. If I let go of my emotions, if I was just a Grey Warden and I do everything the way Sten wanted us to do it, straightforward, straight to the finish line, and damn everyone along the way.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else.
You're not a Jedi, Win.
A Grey Warden
no.
cannot
That's the same mistake the Jedi win. If we
you
do
may
not
be
have
forced to
love,
make a choice between saving your
it's
love
cheesy as fuck, but if we cannot
else.
love, then everything is pointless. It is pure duty, and duty is cold and emotionless. It is pure pragmatism, and pragmatism does not make good lives for people. You're making things sound way more dire than they are.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
Are you trying to get me to end it?
You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on.
Yeah, so you inflict pain now to avoid it later? Great logic.
I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Wim, but no. Screw you.
What's on your mind?
Have you changed your mind about Morrigan and me in the second we spoke?
I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong.
God damn, she
There
changes
seems
her
to be
mind quick.
something special between the two of you. It doesn't happen often, but I see her smile to herself sometimes when she watches you.
Aww. That's sweet. I have to tease her about that now.
I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry.
Apologies accepted.
What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before.
Thank you.
Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
Wynn, I would hug you if our armor wouldn't prevent us from doing that. We'd just go clank.
What's on your mind?
Is there something we can do to cure you?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
I mean, you're basically a little dead.
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes
I
to
do like
everyone,
I do
and
like
it is
Wynn.
not
She's a
something to
very
fear.
motherly figure. I really like her. A lot of people find her very nagging, but the fact is that if you've lived longer than someone, you're gonna have more life experience than they have, and more time for introspection. Typically speaking. So, and if you care about them, you don't want them making the same mistakes you've made. You want them to travel a better path. Learn from your mistakes rather than needing to make them themselves. So I get it. I don't fear death, it's the dying that scares me. That's actually a really good point, yeah.
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them.
Sex, I swear, are like scalpers. Oh yeah, of course.
When the end comes,
their entire business model is basically games business model, and just more honest about it.
To fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough.
Because we always want more. A person that is content is a person that doesn't need to move forward. They might as well die there and then. We need strife, we need suffering to some degree, we need something to fight, to overcome, to improve. If we don't have that, we stagnate. And then we wonder what the point of life really is.
Ah, human nature. You are right. Some people will never be content, and will always want more. I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade, and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we? What's on your mind?
Do you have any regrets at all?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
What did you do?
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor
Honestly,
to a lad, Anarin.
sex has gotten
He was
so
my first
bad,
apprentice.
it's actually
Anarin
starting
was an
to
elf, raised in one of the
work
elven
out,
alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans.
getting them games cheaper on digital
especially
store,
humans in authority.
and that says it all. I mean, the problem is, like, Grey Wolf, and we have a shared friend that's into it more than I think even Grey Wolf is. They're into retro gaming. And I remember when I used to be able to just go up to like Game or CEX and just buy a bunch of old games for like £30. Like, I'd come back with like 5 games for 30 quid. Old games, mind you, but you know, good games. They don't stop being good just because they're a few years old. You know, from places like that. And retro gaming, that's one of the things that made retro gaming fun. But over time, as these things have stopped being manufactured and everything's gone digital, and so on and so forth, and it's increased in popularity thanks to YouTube and things like that. Basically, retro gaming is more expensive than modern gaming. It really has got to that point. You want to buy something that's old, it's like buying a fucking antique. You're paying more than buying something new. It's ridiculous. You know? It's really bad with gaming with that. So, and these companies are taking advantage of it. It sucks. It really does suck. I don't know. In my experience, the mages have always treated elves and humans alike.
All he knew of the humans was what he had seen in the alienage. He was very wary of us. What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him, too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential, just to be difficult.
I mean, we've seen what life was like in the Alienage with one of the Origin characters. I can understand him. It seems so unlike you, for the person you are now.
Oh, age and wisdom have mellowed me. I was quite different back then.
I know the feeling.
Much more unforgiving. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
So what happened to him?
Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous...
Like, every time I go to look at the Switch stuff, it's all £50 pre-owned, but on the digital store I can get most of them for £30 or less. It's funny how cheap they are now. Especially when you have, like, the fucking pay coin stuff. I use that all the time. Most of the time when I use the pay coin, I use the gold coins on stuff that are already on sale, and so often I've got games on the Switch for completely free, technically speaking, or for like £2 or £3 because I've used some of those coins. And yeah, I've had so many games on the Switch that I've built up on those things. It's great. 360 games are still cheap side at the moment, but they're slowly going to go up to let's see. Weirdly enough, when it comes to retro controllers, it's Konami that has been doing the best with it, which is really freaking weird. That is weird. Konami of all the fucking companies. Give them time; they'll realize that they can scout more out of people. Why didn't they just bring him back to the tower?
They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
It's cruel of them, but that's Templars for you.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Anarin. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells.
I haven't, no.
He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish.
Is Kojima working on a new one?
He always talked about looking for the Dalish.
Is it actually happening? I don't know, maybe he did find a Dalish. It's always a possibility.
The Templars are well trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
I suppose then maybe a sacrifice was worthwhile.
And there it is. My story. My one greatest regret.
Alright. Let's talk to Liliana.
Do you remember our discussion?
what discussion?
About Marjolaine and me, and my doubts about my path. I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I have found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind...
Look at Sten back there without a head.
Sometimes, it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves.
I have, and man, I don't really like Silent Hill anyway, minus Origins, which is my... I mean, I fucking love PT. I still have that on my PlayStation. Konami's been DMCA a lot of leakers more hard than usual, so it might be possible this time. Interesting. I mean, maybe they're just being a Japanese company, you know what they're like, but we'll see. I don't hold out hope for it being very good, though. I mean, I'm not a Silent Hill fan. I respect the series. Silent Hill is really fucking cool. It's not a genre of game I enjoy, but I can certainly respect the series. I do feel bad for Silent Hill fans, so... rumor goes there are 2 new unnamed titles and possibly a remake of the second game. We'll see, I guess. Oh, it's my pleasure, Liliana. I'm glad to have helped.
I'm glad I left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you.
Yeah.
She's a lucky girl, Morrigan.
Not really. There's been sadness in her life. She'll never admit it. She'll act strong and powerful and better than everyone, but really, it's just a defense for how much shit she's had to deal with.
That is not what I meant. She caught your eye. Though looking at her, it is not difficult to see why.
You sound almost jealous.
Jealous? Me? No. Why would I be jealous? I'm happy for you.
She's not gonna like that. I'm gonna lose points there, aren't I? No, she's actually alright with that.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course.
Are you feeling better about what happened with Marjolaine?
Yes, a little better. Time heals all wounds, so they say. Scars remain, but they are
Kojima is not involved with
colors
Silent
in
Hill.
the painting that is my life. No?
Seen some screenshots as well. There's a rumor that there is a remake of the second in development, but maybe a few layers of fear developers. I suppose we'll see. I don't know. Like, trust me, from the game series that I'm interested in, like rumors, especially with fucking Pokemon, man. Like, fuck me. So, yeah, until it's anything concrete, we'll see. I hope for Silent Hill fans that it's a good one, but with Konami, I really can't see it. Although, I suppose if they are working on a video game, it's suggesting that their current avenue isn't working out for them. They add the complexity and beauty of the piece.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. I wish things had happened differently, but knowing her and knowing me, I don't think it could have. We had good times though, and I look back on those fondly. Whatever happened after will never change the truth of the past.
Well, you know, you can always talk to me if you need to, alright?
It's not so bad. Look, now I have new friends, a new family. In spite of it all, life is good.
I hope the rumors are true. Fans like myself really would like a new game. Now, we got Death Stranding with Kojima, which I liked. Oh, I thought he was the one that made PT. I like PT. Let's talk to Sten.
What is your wish, Kadan?
I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
You said something earlier about mages.
We have no mages such as you do. We have beasts in the shape of men who perform tricks.
Magic is a hell of a lot more than tricks, my friend.
True. I suppose it is also horror and perversion.
not entirely evil, you know. Look at me. I use it to heal, to defend others. Not to wreak havoc. Let's ignore the walking bomb for a second.
As a fish stranded by the
firestorms.
tide knows the air, or a drowning man knows the sea, so does a mage know magic.
Everything is dangerous in excess, my friend.
Can you have just a little drowning? Some things come only in excess. Parshera, are we going to fight the Darkspawn, or chatter until they grow bored and leave?
I had another question.
Very well.
What do you mean by your mages are beasts?
I misspoke. They are not beasts. Beasts learn eventually.
That's hardly first then.
Life is fair. Is there some reason you insist upon discussing this?
I'm a mage then. Me. A lot of the people I grew around and care about. Mages. Most of the healers in this group that have healed your wounds on countless occasions. Mages. The person that you've shown respect to multiple times that I've earned. Mage.
You are better than most.
It's not exactly the point.
If you have held on to your honor, does it matter that I believe others of your kind have not? You are not responsible for them. There is no use talking of this. We should move on.
Fair enough.
As you wish.
You won't like that. Minus 10 points? No, he approves, actually. Interesting. Sten is an interesting person.
What is your wish, Kadan? Speak, then.
Mages aren't as dangerous as you say. That's a lie, to be honest. That is a lie. That is not true.
Clearly your chantry agrees.
Not all mages turn to blood magic.
My people have a tale. An Ashkari walked among the fields once, observing the laborers at work. Flax bloomed all around him, the color of still water. The air rippled like a curtain. As he stopped to examine a blossom, a bee stung him on the hand. The Ashkari turned to a laborer for aid and noticed for the first time the heavy gloves and coat she wore. As she tended to him, the Ashkari asked them why she was dressed so in such stifling heat. To avoid your fate, she replied. But there are many thousands of bees here, the Ashkari said to her, and only one stung me. Surely your caution is unwarranted. The stinger is always a surprise, agreed the laborer. But so is the bee that simply passes one by.
But bees don't know the consequences like mages do. Bees are just animals that respond on instinct, and in fact, bees never really sting unless they're cornered, unless they feel threatened.
It costs a bee its life to sting a man. What does it cost a mage? We should not linger here. As you wish. What is your wish, Kadan? I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants.
You guys
the
having a good
merchants dream of
conversation
being
about
nobles, and the
horror
nobles
games.
become
Good
warriors.
shit. Glad you're
No
enjoying
one is
yourselves
content
at
to
the
be
very
who they
least.
are.
I don't know enough about to really comment.
Very well. As you...
Let's talk to... Ogren will have a lot to say. Let's talk to Zevran.
Here I am.
Can you teach others to be an assassin?
Oh, I certainly... I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while... If you are truly in...
I can't fucking talk to him.
Here I am.
Can I ask you some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Tell me a little more about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
And it has assassins.
Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others.
That's true.
I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace.
I just don't find horror games scary, which is why I don't find horror movies scary.
Comparable?
Horror games I find scary because with a movie you're just watching. In a game you're actually in it. Which is why I don't play them, because I really don't enjoy actually being afraid. It's not fun. It's not something I enjoy, because I find games too immersive.
You have me there, indeed.
I think we've already had this conversation before.
We speak of my home. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what...
Yeah, we talked about that before.
Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no? One simply never knows what is to come next.
Handsome?
Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. True, though it is. Do you object?
No, I don't really object at all. In fact, thank you very much. It's just unexpected.
And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
That's enough speaking with him. Let's speak to my boy.
Ask away. Of course.
We've talked enough with him already. He's good. We've talked to Sten. Let's talk with Shale.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. It chose to side with Caradon and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the Deep Roads. Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caradon would be able to assist it with the dwarves.
I was willing to risk it. It was the right thing to do.
That was quite the risk. I am pleased that it worked as it did. At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caradon the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caradon's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on. It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do.
So you're female. I had no idea.
I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it?
I'm not exactly made out of rock.
And if it was, perhaps its gender would have been more obvious. Truth is that whatever gender I
Girl,
was,
I have a
now.
giant-ass beard, and I'm not a dwarf.
No
what gender do you think I am?
An issue.
You're just a little cuter than before. Weird.
Right. I catch it staring at my behind, and I will feel very awkward. Now, let us crush something soft and watch it fountain blood. That is a girlish thing to want to do, yes?
I love you, Shale. I love you so much.
It speaks.
I think we've got all the companions now, haven't we? We have. Right, I think it's about time I buy the cheat items, don't you? Let's speak with Ogrim first.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Go ahead.
Aye, here we go. You and I, we've... You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things?
Ogrim, no. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I love you too, Ogrim.
What? Keep your hands where I can see
I fucking baited you, you
Impress a friend
bitch.
without
I know
getting
what you
all
were doing.
Weird. I was just asking a favor. You had to go all that on me.
Spit it out.
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface.
Fatal Frame's
A
cool,
person,
yeah.
Actually,
I love that idea.
A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew, or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Bronca left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living.
Wait, you cheated on Branka?
Me? Cheat? Ah! That iron-thighed shrew had left me long before. And she'd cheated on me with that tramp Hespeth. I grant you, I didn't find out about that till after, but...
Oh,
hey,
for fuck's sake,
truth.
I take it
Anyway,
back,
she
you're
left for
correct.
the surface a year back, and I haven't seen her since.
Wait, why did she leave?
What? Why are you asking me? I didn't do anything. Last I heard, she was gonna live with her mother on the surface, near some lake. Clean Bad Lake, was it? Yeah, I sod it, I don't remember.
Lake Calenhad. You in Lake Calenhad, right? We can go there.
No, I think it was Clean Bad. I remember because I thought...
Also, Graham, getting
that's
close
right.
to playing Dread.
Pretty
I played all the
good.
Prime games
Clean
now.
Bad.
About to start Standard for sure. Sounds so much like Gray. He does that all the time when he's about to start a new series. Like,
But
oh
thanks
shit, I
for
better play all the
offering to
games
take us
first
there.
before I play the
You're
new
a good
one. He does
friend,
that
Warden.
fucking constantly.
No, what was it you wanted to say?
Can you teach me to fight like you do?
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. No, see, it's funny because you'll never be able to do it. A mage wants to be a berserker? But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change.
That sounds fair.
If you want to think like a berserker, drop fair from your vocabulary. If it works, that's all.
I'd like to know more about you, my friend.
What about?
Are you sure you're fine with what happened with Branka?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway.
I imagine she wasn't that crazy when she left.
Oh, you don't know her. She was cracked like a glass floor. Before she was a paragon, I mean. After that, she really fell apart. I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-tart Hespeth. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment.
Oh,
excuse me.
Stay away from my tent, dude. Jesus Christ.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
Oh, what's wrong, bud?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something?
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
How'd you like the surface?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain. Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place.
Yeah, well, a moral ceiling,
Let's
huh?
go find something to kill, huh?
Alright. Let's head out We've got our inventory cleaned out. Let's head out. Let's do Ogren's quest. Let's take a few people with me. Let's take Zevran with us, huh? We've not had Zevran do it. Let's take Ogren, Zevran, and my girl Morgan. Let's go. And let's quick save because it'll probably crash. Oh, let's talk to Box One. Who's your good boy?
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
I do really like Stan. He's a cool character, man. Who's your good boy? Yo, your good boy. Yo, your good boy. Alright, let's go help a dwarf get laid. Ogren, Morgan, Zevran.
Yes.
Let's go to Lake Clean Lad, whatever the fuck he called it. Come on, Superman? Are we finally running into Superman? Come on! Come on! It'll probably be a cinematic because we've just done another chapter. That's probably what it's gonna be. Still low. If it's Superman, I'll be so happy. It's taking its... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Is it a cinematic or is it Superman? I think it's a cinematic. Yeah. Oh, it's Superman! Hey! We finally found it, guys.
Survived that. The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
That's it. Superman has landed. He's just found a father and a mother who has adopted him. Gonna raise him as his own. And Smallville will start then. Right, a pile of ore. Meteor metal ore. This hunk of rock fell from the sky. Perhaps the last remnant of another world far off in the sky. If you could find a smith who can temper it. Ooh. Right. Let me just... Yay! Superman. Dragon Age Origins. Meteor metal ore. Let's see. Starfang level. Right. Okay. Let's see if I can get it. We'll do that in a minute.
As you desire.
Mages Collective. Let's see if I've actually done what I needed to do.
Isn't that the point? We could all be figments of someone else's imagination. Just players in a play. Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream.
Good to see you again.
Whose dream? And for whose amusement? I'm being of cosmic power.
They're talking about me, guys.
Enlightened beings. Cosmic power? What, you're serious? They thought of all this grip, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this. Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me. Ahem. I still maintain they're more enlightened than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a what for.
Yeah, they're talking about the player. Looks like we're going to be ending this soon. It's fun. Well, I've enjoyed this one.
There she is.
Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
What do you mean, back you up?
Just follow my lead, you know?
Being a horny fuck? Just go get her, dude.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? Because you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Agrin, is that you?
She's got lovely eyes.
Yeah, in the
I can see what Agrin sees in her.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
This man took out an army of golems almost single-handed. I mean, shit, I went down almost instantly, and there he was.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well,
Hey, Ogren, tell her it's fate, huh? It's a cheesy line, you like them.
What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
You don't miss this old lug just a little bit.
I don't know. I haven't tried to hit him yet.
But you were thinking about it, weren't ya?
Agrin, I'm sure I can speak for everyone when I say that there's nobody in Thedas who doesn't think about hitting you. In the face. With a hammer.
Well, we should get going.
Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out. Actually, who am I kidding? Go ahead and let it. Indulge yourself.
What? Really?
That could have gone better.
You can try again.
Why bother? Might as well rest up while I can.
Fuck it. Let's try that again, huh? We've got to get this dwarf laid before the end of the stream. Huh? She's pretty. If she doesn't want him, I'll try... Oh, no, Morgan's there. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's try this again, huh?
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
She's not a gem... Wait, what do you mean back you up?
Just follow my lead.
Agrin?
Yeah.
You're fighting Dark...
Well,
Tell her it's fate. Alright, and here's where I
So,
started.
Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
Tell her you've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Well, come on. We can't waste time here. The Queen's waiting for us, you know?
Oh, the Queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled, you frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
I'd ship it. Alright, that went better, huh?
I still got it.
Yeah, that was success? You sure?
Weren't you watching? She could barely restrain herself. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
Fair enough, let's go.
Aye.
Come on back sometime, I'll find you the good ale. Well, the brown watery stuff that we call the good ale, anyway.
Right, and where were we going next? Oh, that's right, I know where we're going. We were going to turn that little chunk of metal into a weapon worthy of me. But more than likely, that will be next stream. We'll head away over there at least. Warden Keep, here we go. Wonder what a random encounter we'll get next. Will we get a random encounter? We don't know. It's random. Oh, no. We're just gonna go there. Alright. Check out my party storage. Tier 6. Blood Dragon set.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Let's save this here just in case I get a shit version of it.
Warden?
Hey, so I found this space medal. What'd you think of it?
This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend.
Star metal longsword sounds perfect.
And so it shall be.
Look at this thing.
It is done. I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well.
You may call me
I must
Master
rest
Chief.
after my exertions. Warden?
Alright, let's see what rank it is. Doesn't say what tier it is. 1190. No, it's tier 8. Well, that's my new weapon. Look how fucking cool that looks. Sorry, Faolan, Metro taking over the chats. There's no worry, man. I'm just glad you guys are having a fun time down there. It's all good. Good shit. I got myself a new weapon. Let's go.
As you desire.
Right, well, it's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna pop on over to the camp. I'm gonna see Alistair actually before I load this up properly. Let's see Alistair. Ooh, I mean, Duncan sword's better. I can't take Duncan swords from him. Look how fucking good I look. Also, box 1. Fuck. Whatever. I'm gonna save here. Hot save. There we go. Look how good my character looks, huh? This. Oh, everything's coming to place now. All right. Everything's coming to place. There we go. So, you know the drill. Next week's episode is already up schedule. It will be the 1st of June, which will land on a Wednesday. So I will see you then. 7 o'clock, 1st of June. And don't worry about talking about game stuff. It's absolutely fine. You don't have to focus on me 24/7. I'm just glad you guys are having a good chat. But anyway, I will see you next week. Bye for now.